chemistry, David, just like you and I do. Thanks for that report. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Now here's McCollum. Drills it from outside.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Pelicans. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And George kicks to Leonard. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Aubrey, one of the greatest athletes I had ever played alongside.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Pass to Murphy. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Paul George. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Murphy. Back to McCollum. Here's Hayes. He feeds it to McCollum. 6 to shoot. George with the defensive effort.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Hayes the pass to Jones. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by George. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. No coverage, that's
consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Williamson is screen on George. Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
Now here's Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He takes it in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the pick. Leonard the pass to man. It's tipped. Leonard attacking. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Once Leonard gets some wiggle room down there, with his broad shoulders, he figures out how to execute and knock it down.
Here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Murphy, a screen on Leonard. Here's Williamson. The shot, no good. The Clippers in the lead. And Leonard has it in the corner. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. It's Murphy outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Pass to man. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Now the pass to man. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jones in the post. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pelicans. At the line for two.
And so Jones nails both of them. Clippers trail by 5. And George, here we go. Covington wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if you look up 3 and D in the dictionary, you might see a photo of Robert Covington. He's bringing that spacing to his offense.
2-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. Kicks it out to Jones. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's George. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and loud for New Orleans.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. And getting up in bodies, forcing a lot of turnovers.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Paul George on the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And it goes down 2 points.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Foul for 3. He can't get it to go. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Temple's checked in. It's Powell with the drive. Ingram against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ingram wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ingram's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And guys, you have to admit that Brandon Ingram is only getting better as a player.
I'm raising my hand, GA. I admit it. I'm raising my hand. He's committed to living up to his all-star potential, and even though he's a player that had a change of scenery in the early part of his career after being a high draft choice, that's not mattering to Brandon Ingram. Maximizing his potential does matter, and we're seeing that hard work pay off.
Here's Temple. Here's Nance. Got a piece of it. Powell, no one around him. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nance finds Temple. Nance with it. Rebound by Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nance passes to Ingram. Tries to the hoop. But put that, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nance has got his first points in this one.
Hard for opposing teams to box out Nance because of all the activity Larry Nance Jr. has. He plays alive on every possession.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Robert Covington. And Marcus Morris subbed in for Paul George. 1:44 left now here in the second. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Nance. Nance sets a screen for Valanciunas. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Jackson. And here is Powell. He's got 8. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Temple.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into it.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For 3. Rebounded by Temple. New Orleans has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. About 3 seconds between shot and game point. For 3, Ingram. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up with a Clipper. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Inside. No one near him. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters. Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. In your experience, Brett, in the front office, has it changed how you view the game in any way?
I think, Kevin, it's a great question, and I'll actually take it beyond the game and talk about the NBA as a product. I think there's so much more respect that I have, the levels to which organizations go to and through in order to put on an NBA season, from what they do in promotion and ticket sales to the lengths they go to provide the players the best opportunity to maximize their potential. So from top to bottom, sort of being behind the curtain in that way, it's allowed me to see some things on some levels that I appreciate so much more. And I'm so thankful for that opportunity.
Outside the wings of George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's man in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here is Murphy. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Covington.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And at 6'7" with a 7'2" wingspan, Robert Covington, great, comfortable guarding power forward.
Well, he's accustomed to it. In high school, he was the same height but only weighed 170 pounds. Even then, his coach said he was weak, but he wasn't soft.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his play on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you.
And Paul George had great position that time. An easy deuce.
Now McCollum, 9 points in the game so far. And the Pelicans miss again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Nobody near George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Leonard with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the way. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Jones. The feed to McCollum. Paul George with the steal. To the left side wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's a good screen. Covington into the lane.
2 minutes
Here's the drive. Pocket 6. No one covered. Covington's got 8 points.
Stepping in just a little bit closer, but keeping the D honest as Covington knocks down a mid-range.
McCollum kicks to Hayes. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Dishes to Williamson. Trying to get something going. Rebound by the Clippers.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Now McCollum. Kawhi Leonard pushing for
But again, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Terrence Mann. Now here's Powell. With the teardrop. George with the bucket.
A lot of nice work down from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Jones against Powell. It's McCollum on the wing. He's got 9. Over George. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from McCollum. It's stolen by Jones. Kicks it to Murphy. Releases from 15. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Powell. And he drives in. And the dunk by Powell.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. Nice shot by George.
It's nice where he just decides to start dominating offensively. And Paul George making it look like that tonight.
Pelicans trail by 12. Jones with it. Five to shoot. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. And it's Ingram missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Oh, that's good.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Ingram passes to Hayes. They set the pick. Jones dishes to Ingram. To the left wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 10 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Marcus Morris comes in for George. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
The guys over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Valanciunas.
And can you not love the tenacity of Leonard, one of the best defenders to enter the league in quite some time.
Jackson has the open look, and again it's the Clippers missing. Pelicans trail by 13. Nance passes to Alvarado. Valanciunas with a screen on Batum, and there's the drive. Here's Alvarado. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Murphy.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 13, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Luke Kennard comes in for Norman Powell. Mann subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Bucket is good. Kennard's got his first bucket of the night.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
And that's an intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. George is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Powell in for Terrence Mann. Here he goes. To the middle. To the right side. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, and of course, Marcus with a twin brother, Markeith, went to college together, played in the pros together. You'll have a hard time finding a closer pair of siblings.
Pelicans trail by 17. Valanciunas with a screen on Leonard. Down low, it's deflected. Covington with the steal. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Ingram. Powell for three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. So few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And here is Ingram after Paul George getting his three to go. And it's Ingram missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt. I thought an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for George.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Left side, Nance. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And George, here we go. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram outside.
Blocking foul.
Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Robert Covington picks one up.
I think Brandon Ingram not only had a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being
sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Jones. The Bulls making their last shot. Oh, and LaVine with a block.
And when you have a vertical like LaVine's, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Driving in. Nifty move. Then he takes it up and lays it in.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
On the wing, Jones. That three's off the mark. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Outside Jones. McCollum outside. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
Great court awareness from the crafty guard will come. A good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
Here's LaVine for three. Bulls keep it alive. Here's Caruso. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you don't see that before. The wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
Jones drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Jones. He's covered by LaVine. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and the second free throw is good. Here's LaVine. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Now here's Jones. Pass to McCollum, and there's a 3-second violation. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution, Tristan Thompson.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Want to improve his all-around game. I mean, LaVine demonstrating how unselfish he is with the great pass.
McCollum gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Caruso. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Nance. Over Levine. No good. A bit long that time.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot. Jack Levine, the UCLA product, he has continued to improve himself. He's now a bona fide star.
Down the first one.
Well, you have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. His antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
Brown, he's checked in for Chicago.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's McCollum penetrating, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Levine passes to Thompson. Back to Levine. Down low. Thompson, that's good.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable. Shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
McCollum outside. The kick out to Nance. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
That's line for the Bulls. That's Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. 7-point differential. Now McCollum. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just past the painted area. That's how. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
They're playing with no fear so far today. Getting physical and getting to the line. A bunch of their points coming that way.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
On the court for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Tony Brown. And it's Caruso in at the point. Temple's checked in for Jones. And a change for the Bulls. Ball, he's checked in for Caruso. Here's White. Williams with the screen. White on the wing. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Pelicans trail. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Hey, Brad, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Williams, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Williams. Thompson left side. 5 on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
For 3, McCollum. The shot that time not on target. And it's Chicago the other way. White for 3. Pass to Caruso.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it more safe.
Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game. And, of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster. He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
The Pelicans have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To end the run.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. DeRozan outside. Tries it from the top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's McCollum. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Got to respect the intelligence of McCollum. A pro and utilize the pick and roll. You can't let him get too comfortable.
It's White to the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside White. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the officials signal a court violation. Not careful there.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition.
Blocking foul called.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Thompson.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Looking to end the run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
An impressive athlete. I mean, Ingram enjoys getting the chance to go up for the dunk.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
To the middle. They push it up 4 on 3. And stolen by Graham. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Hayes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Zach LaVine. The Bulls making a switch here. Brown's checked in. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Ingram against Levine. Here's the pick. Here's ball. Clock at 6.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Outside for Ingram. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Facilitating from the inside. I mean, that can be a valuable asset for any offense.
The shot from 20 feet out. Here's ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. For the second half here, a big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson outside. Back to Graham. Shoots over ball. Graham misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And looking at Devontae Graham, he came into the league late. He's shown he has no hesitation putting up shots.
Pass to Jones.
And a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
And here's Ingram outside. Gets the three ball to go. Ingram's got his third basket on the night right there.
Deadly sniper from outside the arc. Ingram knows his coaches and teammates want him to keep firing.
And you look at the shots Graham takes. 2/3 of them are from outside, Chris.
I mean, that's what he knows he brings to the table. He's in fire to score. Let's hope he maintains decent efficiency in shot selection.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Ingram. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Ingram's got 10 points.
Nice play. And how about the pass by Graham? He just reads defenses so good.
With the drive. Pass to Hayes. Here's Graham. Left side Ingram. Chicago grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. The three from ball. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And Zoe is feeling it, no question. He only takes these kind of shots when he's in the zone.
Pass to Hayes. And ball's over to help. Here's Ingram, defended by DeRozan. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
It's DeRozan with a drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. There's no reason to take any chances there.
Picked by Williamson. Graham, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, and not too many of them can fly like he can.
Pass to Brown. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Brown's got himself on the board with a three there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. Nice D from Vucevic.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Outside, Brown. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Hayes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So both teams changing it up here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. DeRozan into the lane. Can't get the finger roll. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the left side wing. Here's Murphy. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Takes the three. Here's Bradley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's Caruso. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's McCollum. He's got 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McCollum's got 9 points.
Gotta be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
Caruso misses. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Just too big of a threat down there. He has a number of go-to moves at his disposal.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
taking 3 shots.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Cody would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And it's Nance in for Zion Williamson. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Now Valanciunas. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 7 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Levine passes to Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, it had to.
And so it's Chicago, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, we got Patrick Williams, Zach LaVine out there with Green. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's White in at the point guard position. McCollum on the left side. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Williams with the screen. LaVine passes to Williams. Back to LaVine. White with it. Stripped away. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Back to Levine. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Valanciunas.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Stolen by Caruso. And here's White. Outside Levine. Williams a screen on McCollum.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago.
Bulls substitution. Tristan Thompson.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. White for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Nance with a screen on White. To the paint. Back to Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Fourth quarter of the game for him. He's starting to get into that danger.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he lobs it up top. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I love how fast Thompson rolls after the screen. Solid at getting room to shoot in these sets.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's McCollum. Up and in on the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Oh, yeah, difficult finish, but if you expected him to back down, better think again.
Thompson finds White. Thompson with a screen. Takes a three. White can't hit.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lift to be the first one, too.
Pass to Nance. Over to the left wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, he's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Valanciunas. Kept alive and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Levine against Ingram. Back to Levine. Nance pulls down the board.
Playing him tough inside and prevent the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
The shot by Ingram, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. And Chicago has possession. Outside White. Oh, stolen by Nance.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Levine for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they hit like this, how can you blame him? They're on the tip.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And that one drops for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Pass to McCollum. Launches it. No good that time. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Down low. And Nance with the slam.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
takes upfield.
Kevin, you got to start somewhere. And a lot of these players feel with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow.
Now here's Paul. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee at the front. And Paul slams it in.
The defense playing Alonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Johnson sends the screen for Paul. Oh, that's blocked. Johnson against Ball. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Booker. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The rebound by Johnson.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
And here's DeRozan. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. That one good for two.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
The drive by Booker. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go on. Lonzo Ball picks one up. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he says you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's DeRozan. The baseline jumper goes down.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range.
McGee sets the pick for Booker. And about 2 minutes played in the first quarter. Back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And they double up DeRozan. McGee with the block, and they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Bradley. Second shot opportunity. It's DeRozan with the drive. And Bradley gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And it's Ball in the corner. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Took him no time at all on that one. 3. Chicago with the ball. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said, when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. They certainly will respect LaVine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5, driving in, and Ball slams it in.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Ball kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Paul with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
To the inside, Bradley. McGee with the block, and he gets it back. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that was the first straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Booker. McGee dishes to Booker. Back to McGee. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Chicago leading. Levine, the bounce pass.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
The drive by Paul. Into the lane. McGee off target at the rim. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Bulls. He finishes with...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today, Chris Paul opening about and with his younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They are penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Chicago right now, Levine is out there with Williams, then it's Paul, then it's Thompson, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And a strong showing of physical strength.
Did you see that? The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Paul with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Levine. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Levine for 3 to the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled.
Phoenix ball.
Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, the DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Here is Paul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle, here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Levine, here we go. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Shannon. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Ayton. Williams passes to Levine. 3 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Thompson. Kick out to Levine. It's another look. And it's good on the way. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Bridges shot. Good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Driving inside. Caruso, no good. And he's going to get a whistle for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Bridges. Devin Booker comes in for Landry Shamet. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Chris Paul. Basket good.
Dead-eye shooting for them this quarter.
Bulls trail by 3. Vucevic is screen on Craig. And DeRozan. Here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game. Crowder a screen on Ball. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Launches it. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Now here's Booker. Ayton the screen. Booker left side. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the
Bulls.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Suns, 39.
Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge. Continue to dominate to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. Then there's Devin Booker, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan against Bridges. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
4 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense into the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And Chicago shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Here's Bradley. Backed in off the glass. Bradley's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones.
That's his first
foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Booker. McGee in the corner. Passes it to Johnson. McGee is screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. No good that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. So they foul intentionally. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Going inside. Bradley kicks the ball. Taken away by Holiday. Now the dish to Johnson. And the rejection by Here's Levine. McGee with the block. They recover. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Chicago making some changes. Alex Caruso comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Ball. And for the Suns, Landry Shamet comes in for Booker. And it's Paul in for Aaron Holiday. McGee with the block. Paul against Levine. And the rejection by Bradley. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Levine against Paul for the lead. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones with the screen on Paul. Levine dishes to Jones. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Kicks it out to Johnson. To stop the drought. And the Suns miss again.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Levine feeling it out of it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bradley. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Ball outside. Right to the hoop. And the rejection by Bradley. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
Here's Paul. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
White the pass to Jones. Back to White. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns a fast break. Shoots it up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Johnson's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. White goes in. First contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, we've seen that move a few times happen with an easy bucket in the paint.
Some changes for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Zach LaVine. Phoenix also making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Jake Crowder's subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. To the inside. the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Suns trail by 3. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Tristan Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Ball with the bucket.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Ball's making a switch here. White's checked in.
The game for your ball. Kobe White.
On the wing, Bridges. DeRozan defending. And the foul on Patrick Williams.
Patrick Williams.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Ball for the 3.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
White dishes to Thompson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Ayton wide open. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight. Getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Sinks the triple.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
The drive by Booker. And it's Ayton missing. The Bulls leading by 8. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Booker inside. He's covered by Ball.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
White. Williams trying to break free. White. Good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Ayton screen on Ball. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Ball. Hits it.
When he makes balls length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Chris Paul checked in for Aaron Holiday. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And Chicago scoring it in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
That is good. And the Bulls raise it down to 9 in the bucket from 8.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
White inside. It's guarded by Booker.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
That's a 2 from Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 6 points for Chris Paul.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on it.
DeRozan passes the Thompson. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. And stolen by White. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Zach LaVine checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for White. And the Suns also making a change. Landry Shamet's checked in for Booker. The drive by Ball. An easy 2 points on the win. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
And he drives in, and he hits the button. Chicago leading by 9. And there's the pass to Thompson. Crowder with the steal. Pass to Ayton. Over Thompson. And it's Ayton missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Williams. Another one falls for Chicago.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Bridges against Levine. Bridges kicks to Paul. Stolen by Levine.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Free throw good for Levine.
No question, Zach Levine has one of the more creative scoring minds in the league. I mean, just check out the multiple dunk contests he's won.
The drive by Paul. That one's not going to go. Bridges with the steal. Here's Ayton. And he connects with the jumper.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here he goes. Levine wide open. Gets the bucket.
Thanks for that. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince, Patrick Beverley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Towns in at the center position. And for the Suns, the duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. Tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. 2 heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Russell against Paul. Russell into the lane, and he buries his first look.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Paul for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And the Timberwolves with possession. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns, a screen on Paul. Pass to Towns. Paul against Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations. Now you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt with a screen. Inside. Outside for Russell. No good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Aggressive defense from Towns there, staying all over the shot and getting a clean block.
Towns, a screen on Craig. Russell attacking. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Booker. Going inside. Out to Craig. Back to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Booker, good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Russell against Paul. Towns, a screen on Paul. Pass to Towns. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Towns has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And with the stuff.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide-open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Beverly against Booker. Craig on the wing. Oh boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And they take the lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Booker, here we go. Pass to Johnson. Booker against Beverly. Johnson a screen on Beverly. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Bridges, left side. From deep, Johnson. He's off on that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns from Minnesota, hunting for opportunity. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Suns trailing.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Russell against Paul. Outside Russell. Towns a screen on Paul. Pass to Towns. Over to the wing. Towns on a screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns a screen on Paul. Here's Russell. And the shot goes down. Russell's got 10 points in the game. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on this team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Now here's Russell. 10 points for him. Towns for three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Ball against Russell. Ball passes to Crowder. Now Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGee. No good off the glass. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. And it's Russell on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at the Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
And the Suns miss again. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Grant, starting your career in the 50s. You know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current score?
Really, B.A., the 50s? But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fate.
They want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Holiday. Into the lane. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Suns need to get off the shot. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target. You see the explosive athleticism of Edwards. I mean, it's on full display and quite obvious. He's one of the best athletes in the league, no doubt.
Edwards against Bridges. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And that athleticism, it's what made Edwards the top pick in 2020.
Yeah, he's got a high ceiling, Brian. I mean, he lifts off with ease and power. It's rare that you have a guy who elevates like that and is strong in the air. And you definitely don't want to see him coming at you in the paint because he can wreck the rim with the best of them.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-3 run.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul.
He threw good, Edwards. And Anthony Edwards. He had his ups and downs as a rookie. The talent is abundant, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just needs to learn his spots on the floor. Find where he's most effective attacking. And once he gets all that sorted, he'll be a more consistent player.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Beverly. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Edwards against Bridges. Outside Edwards. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Beverly against Booker. Holiday passes to Booker. They get it again. Crowder, a screen on Beverly. Shot clock at 6. The three from Ayton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Stolen by Booker. And so it's Minnesota earning this break of the action, up 10.
Carl, you...
Thanks very much, Allie.
34.
Broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Minnesota right now, Beasley and Okogie on the perimeter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Nas Reed. And it's Edwards in at the point.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Edwards against Bridges. Reed, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Nice move. And Reed with a lay-in. Reed's got his second basket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Beasley against Booker. The three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
They've had a slight leg up on the board and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pocket 4. Here's Reed. He goes up again. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Goes back up. Reed with it. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Edwards against Bridges. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. Slammed out by Reed.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
It looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Pass to Shamet. Shot to stop the run. It's stolen. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. He's got 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Reed. Nice move. A slam dunk by Reed.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. McDaniels a screen. Pass to Okogie. To the paint. Crowder with a steal. They're running. Here's Shamet. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Shamet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Shamet. Paul against Edwards. Shoots from the baseline. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Inside, McGee. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. McGee's got his first basket of the night.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Here's Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Paul. Here's McGee. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Minnesota. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker for 3. Oh, and Towns with the block. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Russell. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Russell. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Holiday. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Paul finds Booker. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the shot goes. Russell's got 20 points.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Towns. Reverses. And he lays it in.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Booker against Beverly. Booker, the pass to Ayton. From behind the arc. And Booker hits from deep. 22 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, it's Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
2 minutes remaining.
Craig passes to
game.
Booker.
2 minutes.
Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Booker against Beverly. Booker can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Towns penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here he goes. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns miss again. Paul against Russell. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Driving inside. Basket counts.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Russell from outside. And another three from Minnesota.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Take it away. Yes, indeed, David. Thanks. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's man into the point.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with. Incredibly strong for his position.
And it helps him finish through contact on offense. And it also lets him guard bigger men. Kawhi makes great use of that strength on the wing.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
A 3 from Leonard. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Russell. Covington with the steal. From deep. Wow, getting this close to a 4-point run. Into the line for 3
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
And George, we know that Paul George has always been a solid pass, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Now here's Prince. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Russell with the rebound.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Covington with the steal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
George against Edwards. And George with the stuff.
Paul George leaving, no doubt. Nice finish.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on George. Down low. Paul George with the steal. And here's Leonard from 3. Passes it to Mann. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Leonard the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Russell with it. Now Covington defending. And that one's good. Russell.
How about that steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Leonard attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. Downs trying to get open, and that one is good.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vanderbilt checked in for the Timberwolves.
Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Driving the lane. Man can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. It's Russell with the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. Leonard against Russell. To the middle. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. The pass to George. And stolen by Russell. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Towns. He's got 9.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Here's the pick. To the inside. And stolen by Russell. Outside, Towns.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. So for the Clippers right now, Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Jackson, then there's Batum, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot. Back to Powell. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, that's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, the range of Kawhi's shooting just keeps getting deeper and deeper. He really stretches you out.
First team foul.
Here is Russell. He's got 9. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. He takes it in. Leonard with the steal.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Powell against Beverly. 6 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate. When you think about a guy like Powell, he was really in the second round drafted because of his elite athleticism and his defensive ability. But boy, has he turned himself into a scorer.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused.
Agreed, David, and you served him well. Thank you.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Bang! Your Timberwolves dancer!
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Okogie comes in for D'Angelo Russell. The Clippers also changing it up. Robert Covington comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Georgia subbed in for Marcus Morris. Now here's Jackson. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And no question for Powell. It seems like better shot selection has led to better efficiency.
Yeah, I agree. That and the consistency from range. This guy can rise up under pressure and hit the jumper. And if you crowd him, he's going to put it on the deck and use that speed to go by you.
Beverly against Batum. Edwards drives in.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020, not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Powell for three. Covington kicks to Batum. Jackson drives in. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Powell for three. Reid with the rebound. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards are part of the class that needed more time though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Now Edwards, after Norman Powell, missed from long range. And that one's good. Beverly.
Beverly is fired up when he starts to cook on the offensive end. What a catch and shoot there.
It's Powell with the drive. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Just it's easy to say, this guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Over to the wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Edwards. Passes it to Reid. Here's Vanderbilt. The 11-footer, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beverly with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Reid the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Okogie. Stolen by Jackson.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Clippers, 28.
Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We got Patrick Beverly. Anthony Edwards out there with Naz Reid. And it's Okogie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Mann, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really have the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Okogie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Over in the corner, Edwards. With the drive. And the call on the shot. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
At the line for 2.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Timberwolves call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, players can run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. Daniels, he's checked in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Josh Okogie.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Russell passes to Prince and finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
If you're going to play in pick and roll, you've got to be an option to score. So set the screen and get busy.
Leonard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by Minnesota, and the rejection by Towns. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Towns with the steal. They're running. An intentional foul. Greg, I'm not sure.
A season conclusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 11. And they double up Russell. 4 on the clock. Prince wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Outside Leonard deflects the pass and stolen by Prince. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off. And Leonard with the block.
Well, the defensive instincts have always been so strong for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, good night, sir.
Second team foul.
And there's the call on Carl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now he's 1 away from being in the penalty.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. Shoots over McDaniel. And the Clippers miss again. Towns, a screen on Covington. Russell with it. Leonard picks him up. Prince kicks to McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Leonard with the steal. And that's an intentional foul. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Get Towns, he's really been playing well.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Beasley's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And then for the Clippers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mee. Now here's Powell. They need this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
They give this guy an opportunity. Norman Powell doesn't need a lot of encouragement. The defense a little late there, so he'll go to the charity stripe.
Minnesota making a switch. Okogie's checked in. And so Powell nails both of them. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. There's the drive. And Covington sends it back.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington. Sends it back.
Batum passes to Jackson. Batum a screen on Russell. It's Jackson with the drive. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Takes it inside. Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 13.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Covington setting the pick for Powell. And he banks in the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Russell with it. Now Covington defending. Towns down low. Jackson on him. And it's Towns missing. Clippers leading by 3. Now here's Powell. To the paint. 1 second left. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the target. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here at quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Batum. Powell is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. Count the basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Here's the screen. Inside, and stolen by Prince. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Minnesota making a switch. Edwards is checked in. That one's during the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket for McDaniel.
When you watch Torian Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
For Minnesota. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, it hurts Ron Lewis to talk to the team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thank you, David.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Edwards tries in, and Edwards with the stop.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. And no good. The try spell continuing for him.
The team has been very close in a lot of areas. The rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
For the Clippers, Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. Paul George comes in for Norman Powell. Mann subbed in for Reggie Jackson. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Torian Prince, the confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Out left to the wing. George looking over the floor. To the inside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Edwards with it. And here's the try. Stolen by George. Now the Clippers moving it up. And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers making a change here.
On the big-time delivery.
George against Edwards. Driving to...
A little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
It's Powell with the drive. There's a screen by Covington. He was all alone on that board. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
2 minutes.
Edwards against George. Edwards inside. Here's Reed. And the layup is good. Reed with his first points of the game. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you get somebody right in his face. That was the case there.
Prince's shot is good. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Well, the defender might have got Prince a little bit right there, but he's too locked in on the cup. Nice finish.
And George gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Paul George with the steal. To the middle. Here's Powell. The rebound by Prince. And the Timberwolves call time. They're in front by 1. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
All right, he's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for Torian Prince. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for McDaniels. Towns sets the pick for Russell to the wing on the left. Driving the lane. It counts.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The shot by Powell, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell against Powell. Outside Russell with the drive. And no good. See that time from Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
There's really no idea why you foul in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fans the loudest section gets free pizza. Let's see who's the loudest. Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
For the Clippers.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beverly against Leonard. Latrey. Got it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And regulation now complete. He will go to overtime. And we've got more end. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
It will be a replay.
Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for start overtime. On the board for Minnesota. Russell is out there, Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. Russell against Leonard. Towns a screen on Leonard. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Leonard against Towns. Leonard attacking and Kawhi to slam.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Towns a screen on Covington. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Russell, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And George kicks to Leonard. That ball is nice speed that time from George. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's going for. This guy seems to be the motion on the field.
Here's Towns. Next to Vanderbilt. There's a three. Cleans the three-pointer.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns entered the league as a force in scoring the basketball. Now he's honing his passing skills.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Minnesota calls timeout.
That's his fourth. First team foul. Timeout call for Minnesota.
Morgan Miles checked in for Jared Smith. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Towns against Leonard. He drives in, and the rejection by Towns. Covington with the bucket. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. A 2-point game. Here's Towns, and the shot is good. 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
Leonard attacking. The coach's challenge is for fans, the issue. thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor. And you know.
Checking when the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
I think fans can appreciate Kawhi's understated and quiet personality because between the lines there's a level of focus, competitive spirit, and most importantly, productivity that you can really appreciate.
Here's Russell driving inside. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Knocks down the three.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as he touches his hands.
Towns just straight on. By Russell. Towns for three. And it goes out of bounds. That was for Covington. Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt. And so it's Minnesota with it. Right side Russell. The kick out to Towns. Just three to shoot. Oh, wow. Shut off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Now Leonard. And here's George.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's man in at the point guard position. Williamson, no good.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Covington finds Leonard. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
George against McCollum. And stolen by Covington. McCollum with a steal. Kicks it out to Williamson. Down low. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Williamson.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play. Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January the 22nd of 2020.
Now here's Covington. Misses the baby hook. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's McCollum. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
To the inside. And the jam by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 trays, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to man. George with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through and takes on the contact.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. Back to McCollum. There's the triple. And here's Ingram outside. Drains the triple.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Leonard's shot's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Ingram against Leonard. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. 3 on 3. Here's George. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And he gets it to go. George has got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, Covington with a block.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
Covington against Valanciunas. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's off.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
The Clippers in the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive-by man. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ingram, out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
7 seconds left to play in the first. 1 second left. And it's laid up and in by Leonard. Leonard's got his second basket on the night. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Clippers. 11. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reggie Jackson out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Oh, the sweet crossover, too. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
6 to shoot. Hayes finds Nance. From outside, off the mark. The three. Pass to Batum. Now Powell. Leonard on the wing. Second chance effort. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
Graham against Powell. Ingram on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Graham, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Batum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3 points.
Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with a stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Here's Ingram to stop the run. Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Jackson on the wing, covered by Ingram. Hayes against Leonard, pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Ingram with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Graham. Pass to Hayes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And Powell with the stuff.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
2 minutes.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Leonard, right side. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
George outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
When you need the double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and stolen by Covington. The pull-up jumper. Here's Batum. Pass to Jackson, all alone. Nance pulls down the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Ingram against Powell. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
For three, Powell nails it from three. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Reggie Jackson. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Jackson, here we go. Pass to Powell. Kicks it to George. Here's Batum. That one's wide left.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Powell against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Back to Ingram. Hayes with a screen. Lets the three fly. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the Clippers. All right, good stuff, Allie. Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Temple in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Leonard against Williamson. Leonard on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Here's Murphy. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Here's Leonard. laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 10.
Once Leonard gets some wiggle room down there, with his broad shoulders, he figures out how to execute and knock it down.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. George passes to Leonard. George outside. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. And here's Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Williamson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. George drives in. They swipe it. For 3, McCollum hits the trifecta. McCollum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And the free throw, no good. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's man. McCollum defends. Covington, he's open. And again, it's the Clippers.
Covington knocking one down and showing some confidence in his ability.
Williamson with a screen on George. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
George, his shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Murphy. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. The rebound by Mann.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
No coverage that time. George has got 16 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Valanciunas with a screen on George. McCollum against George. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So for the Clippers, Batum is checked in for Covington. Powell comes in for George. And it's Jackson in for Mann. Here's Powell. Pass to Batum. Stolen by Valanciunas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's a three-pointer. McCollum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Leonard passes to Powell. They set a pick. Pass to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Powell finds Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. McCollum outside. Leonard against Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Powell with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Powell, it's good.
Norman Powell.
Powell's got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
For three, McCollum. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. He can't hit that time. Now McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And some pinball action out there as defenders bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So, on the floor for the Clippers. We've got Norman Powell, Nicholas Batum out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Jackson, and it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williamson. Defense right on him. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's McCollum, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Valanciunas with a screen on George.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over. He blocks shots. He's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Here's Murphy. And again, no good by New Orleans. Well, Los Angeles shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Powell. Back to Jones. Oh, George with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Batum. Valanciunas covering. Picked by Covington. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
McCollum outside. McCollum on the wing. Fires the 3. The shot comes out, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Powell in the post. Valanciunas covering. Jones with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution for your play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And that one's good. Covington.
Covington will hit threes. He'll go down low and mix it up a bit too.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Clippers making a change here. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Over to the left wing.
To the floor for the Clippers. Marcus Morris Sr.
Nance outside to the middle.
Man.
Here's Hayes. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. George, a deep three. Connects from downtown. George has got 19. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Just 5 on the clock. Nance, pass to McCollum. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to go on Paul George.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third.
With the team struggling to come back, he really wanted all of those free throws.
George, left side. And the jam by George.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Paul George.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. For 3, Covington. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, if you look up 3 and D in the dictionary, you might see a photo of Robert Covington. He's bringing that spacing to his offense.
Nance the screen. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Left side Ingram. And foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so he'll head to the line for 2.
Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's George. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. No luck on that one.
love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit. Thank you for that report. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, CJ McCollum out there with Jones. Then it's Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Now here's McCollum from outside the arc. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Pelicans. White goes in to the wing right side. Caruso, the pass to White. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's a screen by Williams. Caruso kicks to Williams. Passes to Caruso. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 points. That one goes.
McCollum is remarkably quick. Love seeing him put it on the deck and finish at the rim.
White against McCollum. White drives in, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
Well, Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find a little more consistency.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And yes, it's good. McCollum's got 9 points.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
White goes in. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jones. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
And it's White missing.
This quarter has been hit or missed, but it's mostly miss.
Stolen by Levine. It's stolen by Jones. Into the lane. And Jones slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
That one drops one.
Now, on the drive, White uses his speed so effectively, getting inside before the defense can collapse.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's McCollum. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
White with it. Now Valanciunas defending. White the pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. That shot off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jones against Levine. There's the drive. And the shot by Levine.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Tries again. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
White drives in. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Finding assists is good. And look, White has worked hard to develop that skill. Now, in addition to the open man, that's just natural.
Outside Murphy. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Green is checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Throw him outside. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by White. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
A foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Green, the screen. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Nance. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. That's the free fly. Another free for Chicago.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A three from McCollum. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes a high-scoring first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close to the so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, how about the willingness to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
Green is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
When you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris C.J. McCollum has got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
Pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it from long range too, and that's what's the scary thing, Kevin, for the rest of this league.
Now here's LaVine, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And LaVine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
He's a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Well, for a lot, Chris, the mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin. The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor with champions. Golden State. Don't they shoot mid-range? Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto? Didn't they shoot mid-range? Yeah, I think so. Let's see, who was before that? LeBron's teams? Cleveland, Miami, did they shoot mid-range? Yeah. So I just want to change that statement and narrative. Everyone, check it out. Winners, yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship. The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ingram against DeRozan. Down low. Here's his goal.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Here's Graham over to the left wing. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Ball.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
White drives in. Now Thompson. Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. He shoots again, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
White, good.
There's such a great rhythm to it, man. White look comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And stolen by Williamson. There's the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here come the Bulls. White's running. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
White looking around. Drives to the hoop. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
There's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White. Not fazed by that contact on the shot.
Graham against White. Looking to end the run. Second chance shot. And Williamson throws it down.
A junkyard dog. I mean, Williamson takes pleasure in whipping down boards and putting up shots.
Pass to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Ingram. Outside Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball dishes to Thompson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left to play here in the half. Pelicans trail by 9. Driving in. Here's Graham. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
On the try, Graham. He just get it around it and get it to a shot.
And it's ball penetrating. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for White. Williamson with it, now guarded by Ball. Graham from outside.
Walking foul called on Zach LaVine. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
People wish Zion took more of these. He's a fairly selective three-point shooter.
Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Hayes. Back to Ingram. It's stolen by DeRozan. Over in the corner, Green. Outside DeRozan. 2 on the clock. He lays it in. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
So determined is DeRozan. He is out a ton of points.
The Bulls.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the grid.
The Pelicans 20-0.
Tuning in. Thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
So the Pelican 5 right now. The talented front-court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Devontae Green. Then there's Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Alvarado, guarded by Green. Hayes the pass to Alvarado. And here is Graham. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's just shooting. He's up to the challenge.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Going inside. Pucks in the layup for 2. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Ball with the block.
Solid shot Tucker in his position. Boss length allows him to make a difference.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Here he goes. Here's Hayes. Back to Graham. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball with it. Now defended by Williamson. For three, Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. And finished off by Brown.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
To the middle. Pocket 6. Here's Nance. It's all in by the Bulls. Levine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 11 points.
Yeah, laying it and rip. They're just having fun right now.
But they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Ingram wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Ingram saw the opportunity to hit a three and wasn't having any of it. That's a cold-blooded competitor.
Here's Levine, and then jammed down, and he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Here's Ingram. Teardrop shot. Fouled in the active. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where
Shooting
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The screen from Thompson. Caruso. And they'll get another chance. It's tipped. And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his third foul so far. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thompson sets the pick for DeRozan. Fades away. And it's good off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 6.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Valanciunas, good.
I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
Over in the corner, White. That's up a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's McCollum off the drive. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You got to respect the intelligence of McCollum. A pro at utilizing the pick and roll. You can't let him get into a comfort zone.
Jones in the post. Working on Green. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
The Bulls leading by 17. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
Now, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. McCollum finds Nance. Three-pointer. And so it's Chicago. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their trend.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We got DeRozan. Williams is out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Nance. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. White. DeRozan for 3. CJ McCollum with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Vucevic with the ball.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not the center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Here's Williams. He can't get that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. And the Pelicans miss again. The Bulls leading by 17. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they needed him, he's been their safety valve.
With the step back. A 3 from McCollum. Williams with the steal. Murphy against DeRozan. White left side. Over in the corner, Williams takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And Valanciunas kicks to Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
Caruso looking for an opening. He takes it in. It's stolen by Jones. Murphy passes to McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Murphy. McCollum's got 21. The Bulls leading by 17. Here's Caruso. And then the dunk just times it off beautifully. Now here's Jones. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. White, wide open. He fires. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And if this side to see White, he has the J. If he could be more consistent with his shot, Kobe could have a long career.
Here's McCollum, and he uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Inside, here's White. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. McCollum against DeRozan. Left side, Jones. And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Bulls leading by 19 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
It's Brown with the drive. A shot off that time. Pelicans trail by 17. Out to the right wing. Hernan Gomez kicks to Williamson. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'm not used to seeing a guy as big as Williamson with that quick of a first step.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Levine for 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Farman as a playmaker, I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Ball.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he makes both from the line. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Levine. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. Williamson outside. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Ingram against Levine. 14 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
Nice touch right there from the mid-range. Ingram understands how to find holes in the defense, like here.
And here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one.
DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Levine in at the 3, small forward. And for Phoenix, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's McGee in at the center position. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out. Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
Inside, here's Bradley. Shoots over McGee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Paul. Outside for Booker. McGee, a screen on Ball. Booker against Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Pass to Bradley. Kicks it to DeRozan. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The drive by Paul. And here is McGee. The 3 is up. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by McGee. Paul's got 5 points. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to McGee. Levine against Bridges. McGee, a screen on Levine. And Bridges, here we go. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Here's Ball. Doesn't go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside Johnson. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Paul. Caruso misses. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 3-pointer, Bridges. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the board, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, there's an art to snatching rebounds from behind, but most players can't pull it off. Tim Duncan was one of the best.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Mikal Bridges.
Sneaky move by DeRozan, catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Bulls also making a change. Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for Phoenix.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Williams is checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Thompson, a screen on Bridges, and it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Thompson. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. To the inside. Ball with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Levine. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Phoenix, Cam Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Ball against Johnson. Nifty move. And Ball with the layup.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
The Suns leading. Now here's Paul. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Thompson with a steal, and here are the Bulls now. The three from Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And Holiday is there with Devin Booker. And it's Hayden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Holiday, here we go. Bridges outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Now here's Ball. It's stolen by Holiday. It's Booker on the wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 7 points.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. And the basket by DeRozan. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Down low. To the paint. Thompson against Crowder. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Jay Crowder often stays out on the perimeter, but sees the opening and quickly takes advantage.
Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bridges against ball. Bridges passes to Booker. Pass to Aiden. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Aiden's got his second bucket of the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First team foul.
That's good from Holiday. Shannon, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for ball. Chicago trailing here. Right side White. Williams with the screen. White drives in. Williams finds Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Now here's Holiday. It's Bridges on the wing. Left side Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal
And with
foul.
Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
BA, Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. 1:21 left in the half. They double-team Vucevic and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Third team foul.
To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. They break out, 5 on 3. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. That one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Levine against Ayton. Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Paul shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Levine passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Now Paul takes it inside. Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Levine for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe up here in the second. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Well, the Bulls shooting at about 44% so far. On the court for Chicago. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shots.
Shamet, no good. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 14. DeRozan passes to Green. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Three-pointer, Vucevic nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got his second basket.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Pass to White. Second shot opportunity. Now Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. McGee a screen. Here's Paul. Pass to McGee. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ball into the lane. Outside for Green. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Paul. Elbow shot. Off the left rim and out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great try.
And it's Paul off the drive. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Booker. Outside, Green. Back to Ball. From the arc. DeRozan against McGee. DeRozan outside. Second chance shot. He takes it in. And the layup is good. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
When you talk about DeMar DeRozan, how he's increased the number of ways he can score, this time off the offensive rebound.
Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And a change for the Bulls. Levine's checked in.
Bull substitution.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Booker. Here's McGee. And good work on the boards as they picked up his second chance points. McGee's got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now here's Levine. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Bradley. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 2. Ooh, McGee with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ball against Booker. McGee is screen on ball. Here's Booker. All sorts of time. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep. Give him 8 points now.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. No problems knocking that one down. Levine's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
McGee is screen on ball. Puts up the 8-footer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Kicks it to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Ayton, a screen on Ball. Bridges outside. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Offensive board. DeRozan passes to Levine. From downtown. And it's DeRozan missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Free throw line jumper. And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul. And the Suns lead by 14.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Takes the 3. Thompson pulls it in.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Here's Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Ayton. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
They've been playing such risky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
The Suns making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Williams is checked in for Chicago.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
Now here's Paul. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Bulls. There's Ball with a 3. Sinks the tray.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Booker against Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton, the open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Thompson, a screen on Bridges. Ball into the lane. Williams on the wing, covered by Crowder. Williams misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
4-3. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Thompson. From the low block. With the clock winding down. Outside Paul. Ayton with it. The 3-ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 12.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Leaving nothing to chase. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Thompson with a steal.
Timberwolves win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Prince. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. Yeah, tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. The drive by Paul. Johnson, wide open, he fired. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. So it's the Timberwolves now. Russell with him. He drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Beverly against Booker. Here's Ayton. Puts the rebound.
And you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
And so it's Russell with him. He brings it up for the Timberwolves.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Now, here is Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Paul against Russell. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And that one goes out of bounds. Was touched by Ayton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here is Russell. Prince's shot is good. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And stolen by Ayton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul for 3, carries it from 3-point range.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Paul against Russell. Drives to the hoop. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns leading by 4. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here is Russell. And the dunk by Towns.
Absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
The drive by Paul. And Craig has it in the corner. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Going inside. And Russell gets it to go.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Ayton.
Are you kidding me?
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Now, here is Russell. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Booker against Beverly. Booker looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that and has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here is Russell. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Takes it off the glass. Ayton's got 10 points.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He got into...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Sun.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the lane.
They got Torian Prince, D'Angelo Russell out there, and Patrick Beverly. Then there's Towns, and it's Vanderbilt in the enforcement. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And good that time. Here's Paul. Booker outside. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Towns a screen on Booker. Booker against Russell. Just 5 to shoot. On the pass to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. That one rolling around and rims out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D. And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Now, here is Russell. Down low, here's Vanderbilt, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
And Booker gets to Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix. And with Towns great, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Paul. And here's Russell after the 3-pointer from Jay Crowder. There's a screen. Outside, Russell. Pass to Beverly. Prince outside. Offline with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Bang! Your Timberwolves dancers!
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Landry Shamit's checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Crowder a screen on Edwards. Holiday dishes to Crowder. And the Suns miss again. Minnesota's gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over the crowd.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
McGee's shot is off. Timberwolves Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
Edwards against Holiday. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Bridges passes to McGee. Plays it up and banks it in.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
There's the pick. Edwards passes to Reed. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That is just careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Phoenix making a change here. Paul's checked in. McGee is screen on Edwards. And it's Paul penetrating. It's Crowder on the wing. Paul finds Crowder. Offensive rebound. The second effort. The reverse. Indeed, McGee drops it in. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Here's Noel. Guarded by McGee. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
McGee in the high post. Back to Paul. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Edwards. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from McDaniel.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get them.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Inside, and it's Ayton missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots, rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
Shoots from the right block. Edwards. Rebound by the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. This one for 3. And it's Ayton missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For three, Bridges. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Edwards looking it over, all alone.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. There's the drive. Ayton in the high post. The Suns need to get a shot off. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Timberwolves trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Noel. On the 3 off target. And an intentional foul right there. All checked in for the Suns.
First team foul. Suns substitution, Chris Paul. Timeout called for Minnesota.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Josh Okogie. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Noel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. Phoenix also making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. Hansen from downtown.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Ball against Russell. Towns a screen on Paul. It's Russell with the drive. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ball against Prince. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know he likes to get in there and mixing up with the big guys any chance he gets.
And it's Russell missing. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And stolen by Prince. There's a good screen to the middle. And finished up by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Towns sets the pick for Russell, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
McDaniels.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited open looks, making them work for everything.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Paul surveying the floor. Ayton a screen on Russell. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Paul, and that one drops. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Paul has such great court awareness. Even when the shot clock is really low, he still finds himself in position to get him.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these... You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. So it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our state ball assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Before in the front, it's McDaniels in town. Andrew Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Russell with it. Now guarded by Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Yeah, you know, Towns has had it really tough off the court when you think about his time in the league. I mean, his career has been marked by some real personal tragedy, but no matter what, he's always ready to play his best basketball when he gets between the lines.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix Suns will cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Russell. McGee sets the pick for Booker. Oh, they get it back. McGee, the pass to Paul. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. He feeds it to Towns. Prince kicks to Russell. Shoots over McGee. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Russell.
Shot clock coming down. Russell with the bailout.
And the rejection by Towns. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assurance in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to have success. And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Russell to tie it up. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Who wants a free pizza? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud.
It's a little picking change here. Edwards is checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Ayton's checked in. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Towers for 3. The shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he throws it down.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Pass to Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. And one of our quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Screen on Beverly to the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
The screen. Deep three-point territory. And beyond the arc and then some.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Paul passes to Booker. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds right tonight. Chris with a screen on Paul. Down low, defended by Paul. And the dunk by Towns.
This is what makes Towns an all-star kind of talent. I mean, his ability to get it going and pile up points in a hurry.
Bridges against Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Passes it to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint to take the lead. It's in!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Towns is screen on Paul. Russell against Paul. With the drive. Bridges with the board. And there's the ball on Paul Anthony Towns. Going to be a second foul of the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. The lead is 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive.
You see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Your Timberwolves
Substitution for the Suns. Torrey Craig.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to
Tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at the center position. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Mann in at the point guard. Now here's Russell. Picked by Prince. Shot clock at 5. Beverly, right side. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive by Minnesota. And here are the Clippers now. For 3, George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, no hesitation. The full arsenal on display here. Catch and shoot, rise and fire. Yes, Paul George.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
To the inside, Covington. And a jam by Covington.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Russell against Leonard. Right wing. That's tipped. To the right side. Right side, Russell. Picked by Prince. And it's Russell on the drive. And then Russell with the dunk.
An aggressive pick-and-roll player is D'Angelo Russell, and you can see he's just starting to figure it all out, guys.
Now here's Leonard. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Russell. To the paint. Towns down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Marcus Morris has proven that he can be effective in any system in the NBA. Understands his role as a stretch 4.
Now here's Russell. And he drives in. Oh, Covington with a block.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington. Sends it back.
Leonard against Russell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Edwards outside, and he buries his first look.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Leonard for 3. Leonard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Down low. With the power finish.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Covington, a screen on Towns. Pass to Covington. Tipped. Beverly with a steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Russell, the pass to Towns. Out to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Covington. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, gets the bucket through the contact. Taurean Prince, he earned every bit of that one.
Leonard, left side. Back to George. To the inside. Shots blocked. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Okay, then.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
George outside. Leonard passes to George. Into the lane. Deflected. Outside Russell. Picked by Prince. Outside Russell. To the middle. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Russell.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Leonard outside. To halt the run. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll, he can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Russell attacking. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Russell's got 6 points. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Robert Covington is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Jackson. And it's George in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Edwards. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Jackson against Russell. The shake. Jackson can't get it to go. Minnesota with the ball.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Powell against Reed. Covington, screen on Reed. Powell, it's good. Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, girls.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Batum sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. Can't hit that one. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Russell with the ball. He's got 10. Driving in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Kicks it to George. Quarter 2 in about 2 minutes in. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. George has got 5 points.
Well, Paul George has length, and that allows him to contribute on the backboards.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George passes to Powell. Shoots over Reed. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Picked by Prince. Here's Russell. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Oh, a two-handed power slam!
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Make some noise.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Leonard with a screen on Russell. Jackson with it. Picked up by Reed.
LA foul. Nicholas Batum. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Russell attacking. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Beverly with a steal. Now Russell. He's got 16. Driving to the basket. Denied by Leonard.
Well, the defensive instincts have always been so strong for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, good night, sir.
Just 2 to shoot. Beverly for 3. Outside for Russell. Goes up again. Counted. Russell's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Inside, Leonard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer, and that time sets up his teammate.
Outside Russell. With the drive. Good on the bucket. Russell's got 20.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Timeout call.
Who wants a pizza? Make the
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Okogie is subbed in for Russell. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. There's Jackson with the 3.
Well, this guy works so hard. Josh Okogie always looking to contest.
And through one half, it happened. Dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Minnesota, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Okogie in at the 1 spot. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to McDaniels, unloads. Yes, on the jumper. McDaniels got 5 now.
Another turnover leads to another bucket at the other end.
Now here's George, guarded closely. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Wow, that explosive first step. Josh Okogie sees a driving lane and says, yes, sir, I'm finishing this one.
Here's Leonard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Towns on a screen. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Okogie into the lane. There's the 3. McDaniels can't hit. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Towns on a screen. Okogie into the lane. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Towns against Leonard. George left side. Pass to Leonard. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota basketball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Boy, when you think about Kawhi Leonard's career, one of the things that I'm always struck by is how he has been a model of efficiency. So smart when it comes to getting his shot and taking the right shots.
Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Covington passes to Leonard.
In the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Back to Covington. Pass to Mann. Fires from deep. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. You know, Doris, with Kawhi, the career numbers speak for themselves.
That's exactly right. A shade under 50% from the floor. In range to get to 40% from deep. No matter how you slice it, Kawhi is an efficient #1 option.
Back to Leonard. And a nice finish on the layup. Leonard's got 10.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third. Here's Okogie out to Beverly. Jacks up a 3 and stolen by Covington. Leonard for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Towns on a screen. Okogie into the lane. Out to Beverly. Towns a screen on George. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Beverly shot off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
For the Clippers, Toombs checked in for Covington. Powell comes in for George. And it's Jackson in for Mann. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Okogie. Now here's Powell. He has 6. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum's got his second bucket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Russell attacking over Leonard. That's good from Towns on the assist by Russell. He has 6.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
Well, let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Marcus Morris out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Powell in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Carl Anthony Towns. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers really having a tough go here. Powell outside. Jackson against Russell. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a display of court awareness from Jackson. Coaches value guys who can effectively execute in pick and rolls.
Now here's Russell. Towns a screen on Leonard. And here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. And then Russell with the dunk.
When D'Angelo Russell has that offensive game working, you just want to play through him.
Reeves checked in for Towns. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Covington from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Edwards against George. Back to Edwards. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now here's Russell. The layup falls. Russell's got 24 points.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. George passes to Covington. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard against Russell. Six to shoot. Pass to Vanderbilt. He's off on the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
For 3, Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Now here's Russell. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 26.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Three-pointer. The kick out to Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Graham.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for D'Angelo Russell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And that one's good. Covington.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Reed, a screen on Leonard. Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. Here's Reed. Outside for Russell. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Russell is continuing to develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be a factor from there.
Reed, good.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there,
that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in hole.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And for the Clippers, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's man in at the 1.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Williamson, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Leonard against Williamson. Leonard kicks to George. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stolen by George. Leonard on the wing. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Now here's McCollum. Fires the three. It's all in by George.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Leonard the pass to Covington. And the shot by Covington.
And you love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game. Just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective and the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to. Paul George still gets it done. Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Takes it out to Covington. George against Jones. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Paul George doesn't just score, he can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he drives in. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
To the middle. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And here's McCollum for 3. Excellent D there from George. Clippers leading by 6. It's George on the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Paul George has such a deep bag on the offensive end. A polished scorer, and tough to keep him away from hot spots on the floor.
Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got 9.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. From the arc. That shot no good. Pelicans trail by 5. The drive by Williamson. Count that bucket.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
From past the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. On the wing, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to Leonard. 4 seconds left. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kawhi Leonard has been display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. So guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
That worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. CJ McCollum out there with Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Nance. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. It's Powell with the drive. That one falls. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Inside. Hayes throws it down.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads to meet him.
Batuma screen on Jones. Down low. And the jump by Batuma.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
McCollum, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And Nick Batum, he can kind of give you a bit of everything on the wing. A true jack of all trades.
It's interesting, GA, because that versatility is what got him a long-term contract to play in Charlotte for a number of years. And now coming full circle, he's back to that versatile play around other guys who are star players. That's what makes him so valuable to any club he plays with now.
McCollum, no good.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Gotta be eating at him just a bit.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Temple comes in for Jones. And Devontae Graham subbed in for McCollum. Here's Graham. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
It's Powell with the drive. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Stolen by George. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jackson's got the ball. Batum finds Covington. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. It's Powell on the wing. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Graham. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I really love to have a team back in the Great Northeast.
And look at how the wrestling game has been going for the Clippers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Leonard comes in for Robert Covington. And Marcus Morris set in for Jordan. Clippers leading by 5. A 2 for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Out to the wing. Here's Graham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the knee.
And Graham drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's Jackson with the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? Easy bucket in the paint.
New Orleans making some changes here. Zion Williamson's checked in for Nance. And it's Marshall in for Brandon Ingram.
And Reggie Jackson, the former 24th pick by the Thunder, wasn't content to back up Westbrook. He basically forced his way out in search of a larger role.
He's been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
Well, there's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5". You got to realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. It's just something that you don't see every day. It's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
The Clippers in the lead, and stolen by Williamson. Driving inside. The shot comes out. Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Graham kicks to Williamson. Back to Graham. Williamson with a screen for Graham. And Gomez down low. Leonard's there. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
To the paint, Marshall with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Williamson, the pass to Graham. Back to Williamson. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Williamson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top.
34.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
36.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
You would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. Robert Covington out there with Marcus Morris. And it's man in the corner. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Covington. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. And he recovers it. Leonard, no luck.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Nance. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers trail. And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. George has got the first field goal of the second half for the Clippers. McCollum against George. McCollum outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. Shot clock at 6.
this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
And here's McCollum for three.
Good shot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
3 shots.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if the coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
No one else making the switch here. First free throw is good.
You can count on C.J. McCollum to just be a scoring threat on a nightly basis. So smooth with the ball, can get to spots on the floor where he's confident to rise up and produce points. He's one of the most consistent performers that we have in the NBA.
Jones against George. Runners with no one around. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And there was a slight panic in L.A. when Kawhi opted out of his deal. They quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Colin passes to Valanciunas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go without the contact. That one is shooting.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Leonard, that's for 2. Murphy with the steal. Jones with it. George picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
George against McCollum. Dishes it to Marshall. Marshall sets a screen for McCollum. And he hits the jump shot. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well. I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The pass to Murphy.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
5 on the clock. Screen by Valanciunas. Murphy passes to Valanciunas. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. It's tipped. Back to Leonard. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pelicans trail by 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. McCollum finds Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 8 points for Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great foul.
Batum. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. Norman Powell comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Terrence Mann. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Marshall. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. For 3, Ingram. Reggie Jackson with the rebound. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Here's Powell. Outside for Jackson. That 3 off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half through 2 of 8. Murphy against Powell. Out to Nance. Batum with the steal. Powell against Ingram. Outside Batum. And again, the Clippers turn it over. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez for the lead. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Powell finds Covington. Back to Powell. Count it from 12. Powell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Clippers ahead.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you Ron's fifth assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Hernan ends up there with Hernan Gomez. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. Ingram passes to Hernan Gomez. Count it.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Jackson kicks to Powell. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that are really ballgame.
And that's an intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Leonard, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Marcus Morris subbed in for George. The Pelicans also changing it up. Valanciunas comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Nance. Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Batum kicks to Powell. Outside Jackson. Off target with his 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Batum with the steal. And here we go with Batum heading to the hoop and finished off by Leonard.
Leonard's game is just so special, so talented in getting to his spots, doing it with patience and poise.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
For the Clippers. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's George in for Jackson. And New Orleans also making a change. McCollum's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyrone really talking to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of his offense, and he's told them, keep shooting with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Powell, the pass to Covington. Back to Powell. Outside Covington. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Williamson. And the layup falls.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length. And he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
McCollum against Powell. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's McCollum for 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside Leonard. In the books so far here in the fourth.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside. When you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, man. All right. Look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum goes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. The 11-footer. That's good. Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Powell pass to Covington. Back to Powell. Gets it up to Leonard. Got it.
Man, I'll tell you what, when pressure is cranked up, who better to call than this guy?
Williamson is screen on George. And here's McCollum for 3. That shot misses. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. To the inside. Safety move. It cracks.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Williamson is screen on George. McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. Jones for 3. Pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
It's Powell with the block. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one.
DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 2. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Nance. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance. I mean, he had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Ingram, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Jones, rebound by the Bulls. It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now is calibrated to do that.
Now here's McCollum. Crosses over. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Ingram. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Slithering into the lane with such ease. I mean, when Ingram is aggressive, it forces the D to act. You can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets.
McCollum into the lane. And there it is for him. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Jones. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Outside Levine. Here he goes. Misses off the right iron.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration at times.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it is. It's just a fluke miss.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And Williams is subbed in for Jones.
Tristan Thompson.
Levine with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And a foul call. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops it first.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic shoulder like Levine. His antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
New Orleans in the lead. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Oh, stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's McCullough with the three. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Levine. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Valanciunas. Thompson with a steal. Outside Levine. No good with the triple.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
McCullough, the pass to Valanciunas. McCullough outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Caruso. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Ingram. On the wing, Jones. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get back.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And the Pelicans shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Here's Ball. And he buries his first look.
That added muscle helping Lonzo there, looking stronger and more confident on these takes.
Graham on the attack. Williamson finds Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Hayes against White. The kick out to Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williamson. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Chicago trailing here. And Williams punches it home.
Finding the system is good. And look, White has worked hard to develop that skill. Now, in addition to the open man, that's just natural.
Outside Graham. Williamson passes to Graham. And now the Bulls in transition. Williams from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williams has got 8 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
The other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well and have a lot of blocks at half because of it.
Now here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched the glass.
Yeah, they like to redo that pass. A bad way to lose a possession.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
It's aggressive. I mean, it puts defenders in compromising situations. Where they are, sometimes, forced to foul.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeRozan. Ball with it. Hayes picks him up. Back to Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got his second bucket on the night. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Some changes for New Orleans. Marshall comes in for Brandon Ingram, and Temple is subbed in for Jones. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Williams. Vucevic finds ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. Up top ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Goes back up. Some solid defense from Hayes. Well, New Orleans shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Marshall. Here's Williamson. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Williamson's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, Zion's combination of size and athleticism, so lethal. In the paint, it's hard trying to stop him.
Now here's White. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Graham for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No hesitation for Graham. Ready to shoot as soon as he catches it. Love those circles.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Williams from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And he sinks the second.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Williamson, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's ball off the drive. Here's Levine. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Agile play by Levine. Finding his way around the contact to a shot.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Temple. And Williamson throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they can extend that play.
White, good.
But this is how White is built. I mean, we'll probably always see him take around half his shots from 3-point.
Out to the wing for 3. And it's Temple missing. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I just love the ball.
Hayes in the high post. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Bulls
7 seconds left in the second. Graham on the attack. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
30.
Thanks, Allie. After
34.
second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's McCollum. Larry Nance is out here with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And the speed of McCollum, outstanding at using it on the drive to pick up the contact.
At the line for New Orleans.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's White. 6 points for him. And he drives in. he makes it on the layup. White's got 8.
You know, on the drive, White uses his speed so effectively, getting inside before the defense can collapse.
McCollum on the left side. Pass to Nance. Here's Temple. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
DeRozan finds Thompson. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's McCollum with the 3. The shot misses, so the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan with the ball. McCollum covering. Pass to Caruso. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For 3, McCollum. Down low. Basket's good.
You can't forget about McCollum from improving once again, and he's not just a jump shooter.
Up top, White. Give him 8. Jones, his shot is good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
McCollum with it. Pass to Marshall. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Good on both. Chicago leading. And it's Caruso on the tape. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in. He gets it in there. McCollum's got 10.
I would respect the speed of McCollum. Fantastic at knifing through the defense and beating them to the bucket.
Pass to Caruso. No good from outside. The Pelicans have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Levine against McCollum. Out to Thompson. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a deception.
Green's checked in for Jones. The Pelicans trail. And stolen by Caruso. Nance against Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside, knocked loose. Outside for Green. 5 to shoot with the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Javante Green taking 2 shots.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Thompson, and it's White in for Levine.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. All right, fans, that was your Pelicans dance team. Make some noise.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Fast break, here we go. There's McCollum with the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Caruso on the take. A clear look for Green. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I mean, like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
Pass to Marshall. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. Vucevic finds White. Back to Vucevic. And yep, it's good. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
There's the steal, and they're on the run. Here's Temple. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's White. On the wing, Green. Beyond the arc. No good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bulls out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Beautiful feet. Always a luxury to have the big man. You can see all that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Bulls, Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Williamson outside. And the bucket is good.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strip. It's the body control.
Here's Ball. And that one is stopped right through.
That one slash and dribble. Zone has tons of tricks up his sleeve. He's fun to watch.
Pass to Murphy. Tie it up. And another three for New Orleans.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Levine, here we go. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Devontae Graham.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Chicago, Zach Levine.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And here's Graham. Driving inside. And finished off by Graham.
Graham, just get it around it and get it to the shot.
Stripped it away. Oh, deflected. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Ball. It's Vucevic, high post. The Bulls with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot they're trying to work for at the offensive.
Williamson passes to Hayes. And he comes up with a bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams from long range. And it's Graham with the rebound. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Williamson inside. Working on Williams. Murphy's shot is good. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Fires the three. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. Graham on the attack. And finished off by Graham.
Assertive offense from Graham. He goes in looking to deliver. Coaches team.
DeRozan finds Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Graham. Levine way outside. Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this now.
Graham misses. Chicago has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. He was all alone on that one.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes totally clutch.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I like you ball movement by Graham. Making sure the ball gets to a line.
Levine attacking. Kicks it to DeRozan. And right on target. That's good. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. Oh, my. That's why we had this breakaway run. Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Out there. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
For the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
It seems like when one team scores, the other comes right back with the offense.
Outside Levine. And it's his. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they're putting the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Dance against Levine. McCollum can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Caruso. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Chicago has possession. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Nance. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Now DeRozan.
competitive. D.A., it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. Certainly, Bridges one to watch. D.A., thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. The forwards for them, Bridges and Johnson. And it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Bulls, DeRozan out there with Brent. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Good on the shot. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
Here's DeRozan, following the basket by Chris Paul. DeRozan passes to LaVine. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. DeRozan against McGee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGee with the block. They retain possession. And that one, good. Bradley's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. McGee a screen. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Bradley a screen on Paul. DeRozan for 3. Bradley against Paul. Boom, he jams it straight down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA. He's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And LaVine, here we go.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And they get it back from outside off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Caruso. Inside. Back to Bradley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Johnson against Ball. Down low. Bradley kicks to Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Booker outside. With the drive. No good, unable to end this run.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Paul. Back to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Johnson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Paul surveying the floor. Over Ball. And it's Paul missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Levine against Paul. Ball from long range. Bridges with the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Paul for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Levine.
For your Bulls, Tristan Thompson.
Rebounded by McGee. Paul outside with 1 on the clock. And Paul with the block. And Chicago bringing the quarter to a close with.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
On the court for the Suns, Payton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
And it's Paul penetrating. And Booker kicks to Bridges. On the wing, Bridges. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Bridges outside. No good from outside. Chicago leading by 11. Now Levine. He's got 6. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It doesn't go for him.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Caruso, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg Johnson, the big man, has complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Kobe White, he's checked in for ball. And a change for the Suns. Holiday's checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. Human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. We have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. And again, Chicago turns it over. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday goes in. Booker with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead. White with it. Outguarded by Crowder. Williams sends a screen for White. Outside Williams. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. They can't stop the run with that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough run.
For 3, Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, and then jammed by Ayton.
A
towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's White on the wing. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Thompson.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Booker with it. He has 5. Nice move. And a missed late. Chicago leading. DeRozan on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Holiday against White. Crosses it to Williams. And the 3-ball is good. Williams has got his first bucket of the game and is on the board for 3. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Bridges. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Tristan Johnson. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Brown in for Alex Caruso. Landry Shamet's checked in for the Suns. Levine against Bridges. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Levine. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Levine's got 9 points.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Ayton will screen on Brown. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound collected by Levine.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Takes it inside. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. Mikal Bridges picks one out.
Puts the body control on full display. Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
Gets it off. That one misses. The clock runs out. We're heading to halftime. Hi, Dave. Thank you. And
The Suns, 19.
Second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade All Field Up for the second half. So the Bulls drive right now. They got DeRozan. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Green, and it's Bradley in at the 5. And here is Ball. He's got 5. Powered down after the assist came into the lane.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Ball against Holiday. Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. Johnson in the corner. Misses the 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's DeRozan. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now, here's DeRozan after the miss from JaVale McGee. Bradley finds Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 15. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Shamet. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Bulls. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And they recover it. White up top. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
And stolen by White. DeRozan on the wing. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shamet. And the rejection by Bradley. Right side, Green. At the elbow, it's Bradley. Ball against McGee. Green passes to Bradley. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with some nice deep.
Bulls foul.
This ball is checked in for 6.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot to stop the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Here's DeRozan. No good there. The Suns go the other way with it. The pass to Craig. Paul against Green. And it's Paul penetrating. And the rejection by Bradley.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Brown in for Kobe White. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. The Suns have got a paltry 0-6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Johnson, the pass to Booker. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 8 points.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Chicago.
To the inside. LaVine against Craig. Bradley. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The drive by Booker. Craig passes to Booker. Goes back up. Kicks to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off and taken away by Brown. Bradley finds Brown. And again, Chicago. No good. Green against Paul. Over Green on the wing, Johnson. Pass to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
And so it's Chicago.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. Bridges dishes to Crowder. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Crowder's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Suns.
Showing he's not just a perimeter threat. crowd are attacking the heart of that defense.
The drive-by ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Ball passes to Booker. Let's go. Banked in off the glass.
A great energy from Booker there in the paint. Just working hard to get to his shot.
Bridges with the steal. Plenty of space. That's good from Booker on the assist from Bridges.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Williams with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
And Booker kicks to Crowder. Fires for three. No good from Booker.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And taken away by Paul. Good chance here for Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Passes it to Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Now here's Vucevic. Outside ball. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic. Over Ayton. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Offensive rebound. Here's Levine, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, Levine. Williams, a screen on Paul. Levine's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. Now, I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Booker. After the miss from Vucevic, Booker finds Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the shot is good. The Chicago leads been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ayton.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bridges dishes to Booker. That one doesn't go. And the Bulls going the other way. Levine with it, now guarded by Ayton. Levine against Ayton. Levine passes to Vucevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. He gets that one.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Caruso. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 11. Here's Paul. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Levine finds DeRozan. It's tipped. Booker with it. Now defended by Levine.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Levine. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Launches a three. Levine's shot is off. Bridges for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Jay Crowder.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again. Can he keep it going? And it's